Hey guys, I'm back again with another stream of Death Stranding 2 on the beach. Hope you guys doing well. So let's continue our story. Go to the bridge.
Just a little more work, and we'll have linked up the whole continent.
Allow me to re-establish our connection with the network.
And we're off! Just went crazy. I've lost track of my hand. It's gone.
Are we caught in a surge?
I don't know. There shouldn't be any other currents in our vicinity.
Unidentified object approaching.
Everyone brace for impact. What's wrong?
The brothers
वो
are
8 मिनट के मरना जाएगा इसको 8 की तकलीफ दे
Something's dragging.
हार्ट अटैक आ जाएगा.
The connection to my hand has been severed somehow. Right now, I'm flying blind.
Dolman, do you sense anything?
No, it's not a BT.
Well, something's still pulling us down.
Much deeper, and the ship's hull won't be able to handle the pressure.
Evasive action!
Out of the way, Kitty!
It's no good. Can't break free.
Discharge tar ballast. Rapid ascent, now!
Too risky. We have no idea where we're going to surface.
We have no choice. Open blast shields.
If we don't do something, it'll crush us.
ये वो हेक्स लग रहा है इसका ही हो कुछ. एक से कुछ कर रहा है. ये देखो पहुंच भी गए.
Hold it. Damn. Hardly a repatriate, but I'm immortal enough. Damn. When'd you start rolling with such a big crew, Sam? Settle. Settle. Unless you want me to blow her head off. Oh, well. You roll back the clock and that old time fall soaked hide of yours, huh? You know I'm only only here to get revenge on you and Sam. Rest of y'all I really have no quarrel with, so, you know, you let me keep the two of them and y'all can fuck off. No? All want to die together. Except for the fact that Sam's a repatriate, so can't really share in your sad fate. But before I pop him, he gets to watch me kill all y'all.
ये तो पुतला बन गया.
So he's what? Mecha Higgs?
Sir, disappointed. But I don't break that easy. So be it. It's gonna be that way. Y'all could all go down with the ship.
It's all up to you, Sam.
No time to waste. Let's head out, Sam.
Sam, it looks like that thing coiled around the Magellan is some sort of giant ghost mech. You're our only hope of freeing the ship from its grasp. Gear up and get ready to head out. If you can get it to let go and draw it away from us, we should be able to provide fire support. We're counting on you, Sam.
ओके बाहर जाके उसको मारना है. यही तो वेट कर रहा था मैं. तो अब इसको मारने का मौका मिले.
Sam, the Magellan is a sitting duck right now. Head out and engage the enemy so we can get some breathing room here. Engaging.
खत्म हो गया चौंकी. शुरू होते खत्म हो गया.
Great job, Sam. The only reason we're still alive is because you were here to save us. Come back to the ship. You've earned yourself a rest. Good morning, Sam. I understand that your room didn't suffer any major damage. Unfortunately, the rest of the D-Trim Magellan wasn't so lucky. The ship is unable to travel in its current state, but Tarman's doing his best to get us back in action. I'm about to leave to pick up some supplies for repairs. When you're ready to head out, I suggest you head to the bridge and get Tarman to brief you on the situation. Afterwards, check the ship's delivery terminal to find out which part of the continent you'll need to link up next. The show must go on, after all.
चलो तो क्लीन हो गया शावर यूज कर लो
The entire crew is working hard to get the ship in working order. So let's follow their lead and do what we have to do.
So, how's everything looking?
We'll be able to repair the plating and the propulsion system using chiral printed parts. Fragile's team will pick up any additional materials that are necessary. The nav console I use to read the tar currents isn't broken. I just need a little more time to restore the connection with my hand. Won't be much longer now.
Tarman.
He came to visit me in my room.
Thank you. Oh, I see you're holding hands now, eh? Hands allow us to connect, form bonds.
You think you'll ever find your missing hand?
Now that's a bond I doubt will ever be broken.
Looks like we're good to go.
We'll see you later.
Stay safe out there.
Are you excited to head out? So excited. She's here. Oh, there's Fragile. Okay. Let's get going.
Hey, be safe out there.
Thank you.
What if you run into trouble on the way?
We'll be fine. Remember, you're talking to the former head of Fragile Express.
You two be all right?
We all have dooms. No need to worry about us.
And we're tougher than you too.
Right. So watch yourself out there.
Take care of each other.
Sam, although everyone's hard at work repairing the DHV Magellan, it will unfortunately be some time before we can travel again. Nevertheless, putting our plans on hold is out of the question. We must continue to press on. Extending the chiral network remains our priority. Your next objective is to link up South Fort Knot, though you'll need to get another site online before that will be possible. And unlike before, the DHV Magellan will be unable to advance to your position after you've expanded coverage. And during this period, you'll need to operate without our support. Fragile, Rainy, and Tomorrow are gone procuring materials for repairs. And Tarman has his hands full tending to the ship. He'd also like to improve the ship's arsenal, as a precautionary measure. And bringing South Fort Knot into the chiral network will be necessary to do that. I say this to reassure you that the whole team is committed to getting the ship back up and running, and that we mean to join you as soon as we can. It's just gonna take us a little while, that's all. For now, head to the Phantom Smith shelter and put him on the grid. The associated main order can be accessed via this delivery terminal.
Commencing route creation. Delivery route finalized.
क्रोनोबायोलॉजिस्ट के पास से थोड़ा दूर है.
Look that one. Snag.
ये क्रिस्टल है क्या? बर्फीला तूफान. ये स्टोन में कुछ इसमें कुछ दिख ही नहीं रहा।
That's the way.
पता नहीं कहाँ गड्ढे में जा रहा हूँ, कहाँ पे जा रहा हूँ पता ही नहीं चल रहा। तो गेम है इसलिए इतना है ऊपर ऐसे चल रहा है आराम से, बाकी पॉसिबल नहीं है इतनी हाइट। ये अटक गए। बर्फ में एकदम ही है, जा ही नहीं सकते। एक काम करता हूँ, इसको पार्क करना पड़ेगा यहाँ पे, वॉक करके चलते। फुटवेयर ऑलमोस्ट रूइंड। बीटी अपना यहाँ पे मरवा रहे।
Close enough to sever its umbilical cord with your blood boomerang, Sam?
मरा कि नहीं? एक ही था ना, एक और नहीं, एक और है। मार ही देते ना इसको बार बार, ये दिमाग की मां बन करेंगे। वो बेटी है क्या? और भाग रहा है क्या? वो चोंटिया भाग रहा है। क्या बीटी बनाए हमारी बीटी से फटनी चाहिए बेटा, बीटी की हमारे से फटती। ये रहा है, एक और है। इसको कोई असर नहीं हो रहा इसके लिए। ये अलग टाइप का था कुछ। ये रहा। अरे बूमरैंग कहाँ गए? ये ब्लड वाला नहीं है, कुछ अलग है। पकड़ लिया इसने।
Something just emerged from the tar? Heads up, Sam!
कहाँ पे गए हो चौंकी? मिसाइलें गिरा रहा है। तीसरा कहाँ है? दो मिल गई। आई थिंक वो टार वाला एरिया में। चलो क्लियर हो गया एरिया में से। कार तो क्लियर हो गया पर बेटी क्लियर नहीं हो गई। हो रहा ऊपर ही था तो पहले स्कैन किया तब नहीं है इसका स्कैनर की माँ बहन हुई लगती है। पहले स्कैन किया तब आया नहीं
Well done, Sam. That's the last of the cargo. Let's head to our destination and make the delivery.
तो बेटी को कैसे मारना है इसके ऊपर अलग ही हो असर ही नहीं कर रही है बुलेट्स एक नहीं इसका सर्च करता हूँ ऑनलाइन ब्लड बूमरैंग उसके ऊपर बोल रहे कि उसके ब्लड बूमरैंग मारा तो सही उसके ऊपर वो कुछ फर्क ही नहीं पड़ा अच्छा इसके लिए कायरल करना चाहिए ब्लड बूमरैंग काम नहीं किया इसके ऊपर फिर ये एक बोलते हैं अप्रोच क्वाइटली इसका वो कुछ अम्ब्रिकल कोड ये जैसे पीछे है ना इसको कट करने का ऑप्शन आएगा तो वो एक बार ट्राई कर इसको अगर कट करेगा ना पीछे से तो वहीं पे वो मर जाएगा देखते हैं होता है ना मैं कहाँ पे बूमरैंग भी कहीं पे चला गया हाँ आया ऑप्शन आया लेट्स गो मर गया आराम को वाह ये इजी पीछे था वैसे पर इसके पीछे साइलेंटली जाए अरे एक और बार ऐसे यार मैं मरता नहीं है एक बार में कोई नहीं ऐसे पता चल गया कैसे मार अरे मर ही नहीं रहा क्या है वहां पर भी जिंदा हो गया वापस ये नॉर्मल वाला ये पूरा एरिया इनसे भरा पड़ा है क्या अभी तो मर गया ना। चलो नहीं, अभी ये नॉर्मल वाला है, इसको तो वैसे भी मार सकते हैं। इस पे तो अपने बुलेट है, उसका असर होता है। मर गए। दूसरा यहाँ पे भी तो अरे यार, ये लाल वाला वापस आ गई। तो पूरी यहाँ एरिया इनसे भरा पड़ा है क्या? वहां पर वो काला वाला भी। कोई नहीं, इसको तो मार सकते हैं। अरे ये बहुत वापस आ गई। वहां पर भी है। टैग से निकल जाता हूँ, तो मारने में टाइम वेस्ट नहीं करना होगा। ये तो खत्म होने का नाम ही नहीं लेते। पूरा एरिया इनसे भरा पड़ा। आई थिंक ऐसा है, मैंने वो पहले जो उसको मारा था ना, उसको मार नहीं पाया ना, वो बड़ा सा ऐसे जाइंट पिटी हो गया और पूरा एरिया टार से भर गया। तो इस वजह से जितने भी एरिया में टार था ना, वहाँ पे बीटी का वो एरिया हो गया। वो भी हो सकता है इसमें, वो रीज़न भी हो सकता है इसमें। इसका ट्रक कहाँ पे था? हाँ, ट्रक हमारा कहाँ पे रह गया था? ये रहा ऑफ रोडर यहाँ पे। फैंटम स्मिथ वहाँ पे।
Commencing route creation. Delivery route.
ऑफ रोडर लेके ही चलते हैं। कितने मीटर का है? बीटी के चक्कर में ट्रक का भूल ही गया मैं। यहाँ पे बैलेंस रखना ज़रूरी है, वरना गिरेगा तो वापस एकदम नीचे चलता है जाएगा।
Route creation. Delivery route finalized.
पूरा एकदम एरिया स्टॉर्म से भरा पड़ा है, कुछ दिखाई नहीं दे रहा। बिना यहाँ से क्रॉस करके दे रहे डेस्टिनेशन पे चलते। चलो यहाँ पे तो क्लियर है, पर बहुत ही एकदम हवा चल रही थी। इसके बूट एकदम रिस्टोर हो गए। ऊपर तो कुछ दिख ही नहीं रहा, कहाँ जा रहा हूँ। अरे ढलान में ट्रक। निकल जा निकल जा निकल जा निकल जा। हो गया। वापस स्टॉर्म वाला एरिया है। ऐसा आड़ा टेढ़ा चढ़ाना पड़ेगा जिग से।
That's the place, huh?
ये आरामी को यही जगह मिली थी।
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Process your orders and requests.
चलो कार को तो डैमेज नहीं हुआ।
survived to cross snowy mountains is a lot to ask of anyone. And rubbing shoulders with BTs to recover someone else's stuff, that's going above and beyond. You're one hell of a guy, seriously. Sit tight. I'll confirm the contents of your cargo right away. I have to say, this is in excellent condition. You must be some kind of wizard.
जादूगर बोल दिया भाई.
There's no denying your incredible skill, and I really can't thank you enough. I'd like you to put this shelter on the chiral network.
क्या मिला? कायरल शॉप कैनन. ओके, कायरल वाले कैनन है. लेट्स गो. इससे वो रेड वाले भी मर गए.
Now displaying your current porter grade. And now I'm finally on.
ये तो जापानीज.
Accordingly, I was able to analyze the cargo you just dropped off. Seems it was developed with the aid of an unknown technology, which I've taken to calling ghost tech. From what I can tell, it reacts to chiral radiation on a specific wavelength. The reason I mention it is because the chiral shock cannon data I shared with you is the product of research that leverages this principle. The chiral radiation it generates can pass through objects without destroying them. Practically speaking, this means you can incapacitate enemies hiding behind walls and such. It should also deal damage to BTs and mechs as well. It's pretty powerful as far as ranged weapons go. You can't use it without anchoring it to the ground first, though. Makes a lot of noise, too. Gotta think before you fire. You know, even I've heard stories about Higgs and his plans. So if the chiral shock cannon helps you stop him, that'll make my day. And if you can deliver my research data to South Fort Knot, you should be able to get some new and improved tech to help you out. There's a lot of other folks on this mountain doing specialized research. If you bring them onto the chiral network too, I'm sure they'll hook you up with all kinds of goodies. Well, I'm familiar with the tar therapist, at least. He's researching potential applications of the stuff as a healing agent. While his specialty is medicine, he's also well-versed in various tar phenomena. If all that sounds interesting, it might be worth seeking him out. However, it doesn't seem like he's posted any urgent orders recently. So I'd say your best bet is to find cargo that didn't make it to him and try to deliver it to his shelter yourself. It's entirely possible he might be able to offer you things neither one of us can possibly imagine. I came here with the advance expedition, actually. Tagged along with this one researcher. I guess you could say we were like mentor and student. Can't go anywhere without tripping over stranded cargo in these parts, you see. The stuff we found was like nothing we'd ever seen before. Invaluable materials for our scientific pursuits. So, when my mentor was about to leave for South Fort Knot, I realized that I wanted to stay put. I thought that if I got this place on the chiral network, I'd be able to share future discoveries made here much more easily. Moving forward, I expect that my efficiency will increase substantially, allowing me to be of greater use to you and others. It fires a focused bolt of chiral radiation generated on a very specific wavelength. Packs a powerful punch, and is perfect for incapacitating distant enemies. It's also great against mechs. Even the ones with thick armor should take significant damage from it. Hell, this spectrum of chiral radiation is also proven to be effective against BTs. Its size does make it a touch unwieldy, but it's simply one of the most devastating ranged weapons there is. If you can get South Fort Knot onto the chiral network, I should be able to share the data for this invaluable technology with them. They've got some quality facilities of their own, you know. Bet they could use them to make you something even more impressive. Thanks again. You've been a big help. Definitely couldn't have managed this on my own. I'm still concerned about the armed survivalists to the south of here, not to mention Higgs and his future plans. So I'll be rooting for you to keep on doing what you can to make things better for us all. I don't know if I can come up with anything else to help with that, but I'm willing to give it a try. Your support would be appreciated too. Anyway, I'm prepping some cargo I'd like taken to South Fort Knot. You're headed that way, right? Be warned that this cargo can explode if handled improperly, and should be considered extremely dangerous. So if and when you take this main order, handle it with the utmost care. Good luck with everything. I'll see you around.
Sam, apologies for the sudden call. Once again, I'm contacting you via our dedicated private line. No one else will be able to listen in on our conversation. I'll get to the point. Has Charlie ever behaved in a manner you felt was suspicious? I ask because his credibility, as routinely calculated by APAS, appears to have dropped sharply. Despite attempting to confirm his credentials via the UCA's National ID Registry, it does not appear anyone has ever actually met the man. It may well be the case that he does not even exist. A ghost, so to speak. I can only hope that my suspicions are unfounded. For now, Sam, proceed to South Fort Knot and put it on the chiral network as planned. It is imperative that we improve the DHV Magellan's capabilities to better contend with Higgs and his forces. And the sooner we connect all of Australia to the network, the better. When you are ready to proceed, you can pick up your next main order from the delivery terminal at this facility.
Order completed. Well done.
Okay, यहीं से main order लेना.
Unable to obtain additional data from the... Updating information with data from within chiral network coverage only.
कितना मीटर का है? 2200 मीटर. F6. Okay. ये तो ओके नीचे जाना है फिर तो बहुत इजी. नीचे जाने में दिक्कत नहीं है. हैजर्ड है, इसका ध्यान रखना पड़ेगा. फटने के चांसेस है. फैब्रिकेशन में क्या है ना? ऑक्सीजन मास्क. ये तो पता नहीं होगा. चौंटे पहले करना मैंने देखा ही नहीं. पुराने जूतों पे तो माँ बहन हो गई. Okay, all good to go now.
Thank you.
Let's head to our destination. इसे घूम के जाता हूँ। कुछ भी दिखाई नहीं दे रहा भाई, कहाँ जा रहा हूँ मैं? ऐसे रूट को फॉलो करे जा रहा हूँ। यहाँ से दिखना शुरू हो जाएगा। यहाँ से रूट फाइनलाइज करते हैं। चैलेंज तो उस तरफ है। काम करता हूँ, यहाँ पे जनरेटर बना लेता हूँ। वहाँ पे मेचेलिन में जाने में टाइम लगेगा उससे अच्छा। खोपचे में जनरेटर बना लेते हैं, इसकी बैटरी रिचार्ज करनी जरूरी है। तुम खोपचे में कर देता कि किसी को रास्ते में उसको दिक्कत भी ना। लेट्स गो। यहाँ से रूट फाइनलाइज करते हैं। वापस वहाँ मेगालन में जा सकते थे पर वो टाइम वेस्ट होता बेकार में। तो ऊपर वो चढ़ने का वो ढलान बहुत है, ढलान वाला ढलान कहाँ पे खत्म होती है? कोई नहीं, वहां तक पहले चलते हैं, फिर वहां से देख ले। एनिमी से? हाँ यार, ये तो एनिमी वाला एरिया। इसमें क्यों नहीं दिख रहा है इन लोगों? चोमटी है पैरो जेमा म्यूट पोस्ट बॉक्स। इसे इन लोगों ने मैप में तो दिखाया ही नहीं। यहाँ पे ये लोग ऐसे वो तो जंप करे जा रहे। कर गए पेलना पड़ेगा। ओह क्या लात मारी भाई इसको, सेक्सी स्लो मोशन है। तो इसने ट्रक जला दिया मेरा, खतरनाक सीन हो गया।
Enemy reinforcements, but how?
वही तो मैं जानना, बुला लिया कैसे? हमने उसको मार दिया, फिर मेरा ट्रक की माँ बहन हो गई। ये रियल वाला था। ट्रक फोड़ दिया उसने मेरा। तो इसका बैलेंस का अचानक वजह से तो इनको मारना ही पड़ेगा भाई। अरे ट्रक फोड़ दिया, आराम करो। अभी भी कौन बचे? एनीवे बेस न्यूट्रलाइज जैसा लिखा हुआ नहीं है यार, शायद कोई बचा हुआ है। मेरा ट्रक फोड़ दिया भाई, इतना सारा सामान पड़ा था इसमें। मेन आइटम लेके गए तो उसने बोला ही था वो हैजार्डस है, फ्रेजाइल है, फट सकता है। इसमें डालना पड़ेगा। उस तरफ उस तरफ ऐसे ऊपर से बैठे बैठे क्या चुंबक से खींच रहे हैं क्या कार को? बहुत ही खतरनाक सीन हो गया। ट्रक का वो मशीन गन उसको मार ही नहीं पा रहा था। इसका ट्रक का मशीन गन उसे इतना काम ही नहीं है, उनको इतना मारा ही नहीं। ट्रक पूरा फोड़ दिया। जस्ट अ मोमेंट बस। और को मैनेजमेंट में क्या हो गया? इसका ये 4% डैमेज हुआ है, कोई नहीं, 5% से ज़्यादा नहीं होना चाहिए, क्या दिक्कत नहीं है। यार इसका कैनन बहुत ही बेकार है भाई, वो इसके कैनन पे डिपेंड नहीं है। इसका वो ट्रक का कैनन कुछ काम ही नहीं है मशीन गन का। उन्होंने मार मार के एकदम ट्रक पूरा फोड़ दिया मेरा। टाइम वेस्ट हो गई। और ये रंग हो रही है यार, ये देखो अब जो कि रेड एज अब बताया कि यहाँ पे खतरे वाला एरिया है। पता होता तो मैं यहाँ से जाता ही नहीं, ये देखो यहाँ से ऊपर होके चला जाता मैं इधर से। डाइवर्ट होके बहुत ही भारी जाते हैं। बहुत ही ग्लिच है ये। यहाँ से फिर नीचे जाना होगा, आगे से नीचे जाओ। जस्ट मोमेंट बस, यूट्यूब आराम को पता नहीं क्या थे इसे बीच में, पता नहीं ऐसे एक्सीलेंट बता रहे हो वैसे बफरिंग हो रहा है। पहले तो मुझे लगा था बर्फ में ऐसा मजा आएगा, पर बोर हो गया भाई। बर्फीले एकदम वो तूफान वगैरह, आइस में चलाने का भी बहुत दिक्कत है। अभी बर्फ वाले मिशन नहीं चाहिए भाई, अभी तंग आ गया। नॉर्मल वाला ही सही। बर्फीले तूफान में कुछ दिख ही नहीं रहा कहाँ जा रहा है। यहाँ से ऊपर से आ गया होता तो ऊपर इसी रहता। ये थोड़ा आगे जाके देखते हैं, करंट ज्यादा है पानी का।
Hazardous materials notwithstanding, I see you got here in a timely
ये
fashion.
रस्ता था।
At one moment, while I confirm the
ये क्या
cargo's
नाम है?
condition. I doubt anyone but you could have delivered this in such excellent condition. You're simply incredible. Well now, this was not a delivery I was expecting you to bring to my door. I'm on the cusp of a breakthrough thanks to you. Go ahead and connect your Cupid.
New stand established. कैरल कैनन मिल गई है इसको। स्पाइक टायर्स फॉर स्लोप्स। अभी जाके स्पाइक वाले टायर मिले। ये पहले मिल गए होते तो बर्फ में कितना आइस वाले में इजी रहता आने जाने के लिए। जब चाहिए होता तब नहीं है हम लोग को तो। देखते हुए कोई इसका मिशन होगा शायद।
On the network at last, eh? I've been waiting for this moment for so very long. This should enable me to increase the pace of my research into new defensive solutions. As for the cargo you brought me, it's the culmination of the Phantom Smith's recent efforts. I applied a few finishing touches, and voila! I can now share with you the data for a chiral cannon. It is a devastatingly powerful weapon that can be mounted onto pickup off-roaders. You'll find it deals unparalleled damage to BTs as well as ghost mechs. Which might come in handy, since it's not just
You'll find it
survivors
deals
that have been sighted recently. It's ghost mechs too. It's hard to say, but Higgs might be up to something. So that's all the more reason to have weapons suited to dealing with his minions. Ideally, this cannon would only be effective against BTs and mechs. Unfortunately, though, such firepower is more than enough to kill any human outright, so please use it wisely.
In addition, I'm happy to share some new pickup off-roader tires that will significantly improve its traction. You can swap them in and out as you like when customizing your vehicles. I highly recommend using these if you're planning to tackle a snow-covered mountain. In the wake of the Death Stranding, we've been witness to all manner of new and unknown phenomena. The research team to which I belong has worked to classify said phenomena, that we might determine which can be leveraged for practical applications. The Phantom Smith is also one of our number. The two of us shared a mentor, as it happens. The man responsible for developing the navigational systems of the DHV Magellan. His influence is largely why I study vehicles and related tech. We don't yet know why ghost mechs are able to operate outside of chiral network coverage, but we do have a working theory. And if the underlying principles of this theory prove true, we can take advantage of them. Fortunately, the cargo you've brought may well hold the answers to many outstanding questions. I strongly suspect we'll make rapid progress in the days to come, meaning you can look forward to even more new and exciting creations. It fires chiral particles at an extremely high velocity. Its considerable size makes it impractical to carry, so we've designed it to be mounted on pickup off-roaders instead. Whilst it needs a moment to charge before it can be fired, it boasts tremendous stopping power. And it will automatically track hostile targets, allowing you to engage with ease whilst driving. Giant BTs and ghost mechs are tougher than ever these days. It's truly unfortunate, but we have no choice but to rely on weapons of this caliber. A necessary escalation to combat Higgs and his forces. But I must also reiterate that due to the destructive potential of this cannon, it should never be used where humans may be harmed. Thank you again for your help. I'll be sure to continue my research into ghost technology in the days ahead. I intend to look into ways of ensuring we have greater freedom of movement with our vehicles, even in dangerous areas. Any assistance you can provide would be greatly appreciated. Oh, before you go, I have a parting gift for you. A gift I was instructed to give you by my mentor. This cargo will allow you to enhance the DHV Magellan's weaponry, per Tarman's request, I believe. I'll need some time to prepare it for transport, though. In the meantime, please avail yourself of the private room here. I'll be sure to post the order by the time you wake up. So, go on and have a good nap.
Sam, it's me. Our enemies have grown bolder and more aggressive, but I see you were all able to fend them off in the end. Chiral network coverage now stands in excess of 85% across Australia. We are already seeing indications of plate gate formation in the near future as well. Just a bit more, Sam. I know you and your comrades will finish what we've started. And to prepare for what's to come, I encourage you to rest in your private room. Be advised, Sam, that I've switched this call to private mode. We need to talk about Charlie. I reviewed the
ये बार बार ऐसे कलर कैसे चेंज कर लेता है सूट का?
follow the money.
अबे ब्लू पेन का
So I was able to confirm that funding for Drawbridge was provided by none other than Bridges. Though they used intermediaries to obfuscate the transactions, Bridget is undoubtedly the source of your patron's funds. In other words, Drawbridge cannot be considered as an independent civilian organization. Should these details come to light, your attempts to integrate Mexico and Australia into the chiral network could be misconstrued as an expansionist effort. When I tasked Drawbridge with these missions, it was under the assumption that it was a non-government operation. But I, APAC, and you yourselves may have all been deceived. I will continue to pursue this investigation for now. Take this time to rest and recover in your private room.
ये इस बार ये सही था, सीधा ना आने दे।
Administering shock. Stand clear.
ये चमटे यहाँ पे क्या कर रहा है?
Just like old times.
Where are we?
This place does wonders for my mood.
इसने अपने जगह जैसा बना लिया। ये आई थी मतलब
The repairs to the DHV Magellan are still ongoing, so I thought to return here and see if I couldn't make progress
अपना
in
रूम
our
जैसा सीन बना।
investigation.
Learn anything new?
Well, at the Motherhood's facility, we managed to confirm that Lou's original serial number was none other than BB00. And this is what I found when I attempted to search for associated records. To build the chiral network, 9 sacrificial BBs were prepared. However, the network's original design required only one. A single sacrificial BB unit, facilitating chiral communications across the entire North American continent. This approach called for what was dubbed a core bridge baby, and BB00 was a lucky candidate assigned to play this role. However, Bridges subsequently abandoned the idea, their tests having failed to yield the desired results. And so it was that the model requiring multiple sacrificial BBs was ultimately adopted.
Meanwhile, Lou was placed into storage for an extended period, and for reasons yet unknown, inherited the identity of BB-28.
Records indicate that the Bridges research team was responsible for the reclassification.
Were they trying to cover up the earlier experiments by falsifying Lou's production year, perhaps? Or did Bridges have some other hidden agenda?
I'm afraid that remains unclear.
Well, we now know Lou was born 11 years ago. There may very well have been a connection with Neil.
You know, my fondness for this place isn't wholly nostalgic. It has the most delightful hot springs, you see. Though,
ये अलग है, पता ना टेक्नोलॉजी।
even they aren't my favorite thing about it. If you can find the time, you should come visit. Give the old bones a soak.
Oh, a warm bath does sound good.
Perfect treat for a weary traveler. Anyway, I'll see you aboard the Magellan.
Do you read me, Sam? This is Tarman. I've relocated my hand at last, out there on the currents, bobbing along like before. Now that our connection has been re-established, I should finally be in a position to wrap up repairs on the ship. But that won't be enough for what's coming. We need to improve our weaponry as well. South Fort Knott is home to an exceptional researcher. It so happens that they were instrumental in the construction of this fine vessel, and they're preparing the latest and greatest weapons for our use as we speak. Just a few more hurdles, Sam. Access the South Fort Knott delivery terminal and take care of the main order for me.
Pierre Southern of South Fort Knott, was it? To think his mentor was instrumental to the development of the DHV Magellan's propulsion systems. One could go so far as to say that he's one of our vessel's many fathers.
टिकटॉक में क्या है कस्टमाइजेशन है? अच्छा मैंने ये के बदले दो तो बोली। इसमें क्या है नया? अच्छा ग्लासेस 8 मैंने बोला, पे सूट नहीं कर रहे। ओके इसको टू सरफेस नया ट्रक को फैब्रिकेट करना है। पुराना वाला फट गया हमारा।
Thank you for coming. Be after my child. You are the father.
Departing facility.
अच्छा ट्रक यहाँ पे मेरी फट गई। ट्रक कहाँ चल गया? सारा सामान था उसमें।
Hello, Sam. Feeling rested and refreshed? I finished preparing your next delivery for you. The equipment to enhance the DHV Magellan's weaponry. You'll find it utilizes cutting-edge technology, the fruits of our recent research. Oh, and my mentor also asked that you deliver a hearty good day to Tarman. Anyway, take on the main order and pick up the cargo.
Sam, you'll forgive me for using our private line again. I did a deep dive into the DHV Magellan's provenance. While it is indeed a civilian vessel that has been retrofitted for this mission, the financing for that work appears to have come from Bridget's own accounts, just like the funding for Drawbridge itself. It would be fair to say that this would make it a government vessel, in effect. Charlie was involved in all of the relevant transactions as well. This only increases the likelihood that Charlie has connections to the UCA. Of course, it now seems likely that Charlie does not exist. In which case, these actions may have actually been the work of APAC. If everything, including the extension of network infrastructure, was simply a pretext for territorial expansion, then it's plain our company has made a grave error. Further investigation is warranted, but that will require a little more time, as will the DHV Magellan's repairs, for that matter. This is a delicate situation that requires caution, and we cannot afford to ignore the threat that Higgs poses either. As such, your best course of action is to continue to undertake main orders and prioritize linking up the remainder of the continent. As always, I will contact you if and when I learn more. Don't let us down, Sam.
स्टिकी कैनन नहीं लेना, वो उठाता रहता है कुछ ना कुछ बेकार के ये वो सब चीजें उठा ले। इसमें एडिशनल आर्मर भी मैंने लगाया था, फिर भी फट गया ट्रक। आर्मर फिर क्या मतलब इसका? ये सही है, ऑटोमेटिक वो ऐसे चीज़ें बनाने के फैब्रिकेट करने के लिए चूज कर लेता है कौन सा मटेरियल ऐसे रिसाइकल करेंगे तो इसके लिए इनफ मटेरियल्स मिल जाएगा। ये सही है, ये चीज़ पसंद आई हमें। इसका कलर अभी पिकल्स और क्या क्या करना था।
Vehicle ready. Please drive carefully.
हाँ ये ऐसे ही ऑप्शन है, मस्त फीचर है, डायरेक्ट इस ट्रक में से उस ट्रक में डाल सकते हैं। ये सही है, मुझे लगा पहले मुझे इसमें से निकलना पड़ेगा। रेट में तो कुछ नहीं है। चलो ये वाला ट्रक खाली हो गया, इसको रिसाइकल कर सकते हैं। तो इसको रिसाइकल नहीं कर सकते, मैंने भाड़ में गया। चलो इसका मेन्यू उधर लेते हैं। कहाँ तक जाना? अच्छा मुझे लेन में देना, चलो ठीक है। डीप ड्राइवर और डिटीज Let's go.
Thank you. Stay safe.
Sam, it's Dead Man. Hartman is away on the beach, so I've taken the liberty of borrowing his ha again in his absence. I've also been making use of my own time
ये इसका अलग है,
to scour the
ये हार्टमैन को यूज करते हैं।
for answers about BB00. As I told you before, it's much easier to get around their security from here. We previously thought that BB-00 was placed into storage and reclassified as BB-28, and that this was done by Bridges to conceal the existence of the Cord Bridge baby program from the public. However, it turns out that information was falsified, and now we know what really happened. Bridges intended to decommission and dispose of BB-00, but someone intervened behind the scenes. They ensured that BB-00 was spared and sent to a storage facility where it received the BB-28 serial number. Per the official records, however, BB-00 was decommissioned, and Bridges had no reason to believe otherwise. So, who do you think was behind this deception? Well, I determined which account was used to manipulate the BB records. It was registered to a Bridges member with the highest level access permissions. As you may have guessed, Sam, it was the leader of the first expedition, Amelie. And she did it all just to protect Lou.
It was Amelie. I can't believe she went to such lengths. It was thanks to her that you could even meet Lou in the first place then.
रेड रेड क्या बता रहे? कुछ रह गया क्या इम्पोर्टेड? अच्छा इसमें वो डाल दिया इसकी माँ का, मुझे लगा इसमें डाल रखा है वो सब सामान। तो अच्छा मेरा ध्यान ऐसे कहीं पार्ट्स वगैरह इसमें डाल दी। अच्छा ऑफ रोड 1 ये है। कि अभी इसमें जगह नहीं बची है, फालतू का सामान मुझे वो इसे ये क्या है? ये क्या बसर है अभी? चलो अभी ये सब सामान है, इसको रिसाइकल कर देता हूँ। चलो दोनों काम हो गए। बेकर की चीज़ें थे उसको रिसाइकल भी कर दिया। लेवल 1 की जितने भी वेपन्स है उन सबको रिसाइकल करते हैं। मैं वही सोच रहा था कि वहाँ पे क्यों ऐसे बता रहा है एक कानून। फिर पता चलेगा मेन आइटम तो उसी में रह गया। क्या पिकअप करने को बोला। अच्छा अभी ये ऑप्शन दे रखा है इससे क्रिस्टल ले सकते हैं। स्टार्टिंग में तो ऑप्शन नहीं देना, तो बाइक में ही ऑप्शन था। चलो सही है, इस बार क्रिस्टल्स मिलेगा। ये फीचर कब अनलॉक होगा पता नहीं चला। यहाँ से तो नहीं जा सकते वहाँ पर। थोड़ा से ऊपर जाना पड़ेगा। आरामपुर बीटी एरिया। कितने एरिया में बीटी है? पूरा एरिया से बीटी का भरा पड़ा। कोई नहीं, ऐसे अवॉइड करते चलो। अरे तेरी बहन, अरे चल क्यों नहीं रहा ट्रक ही? माँ का यार इसके ट्रक का जाटू जैसा ट्रक है भाई, चला ही नहीं है ना। वो बीटी को ठीक से मारा इसने। छोड़ दे आराम खोर। मरा कि नहीं? मर गया सब। क्या वायर ट्रक है भाई, एक नंबर का। थोड़ा सा भी ट्रक हिला नहीं। अगर अटकना तो पहले भी अटक सकता था। पहले अटके फिर चलने लगे। नहीं क्या है इनका सिस्टम है। चल ये स्पाइक वाले टायर लगे तो बर्फ में थोड़ा अभी इजी वो भी है चलना चलाना है। रोलिंग ओवर लोअर ओवर इसके मिशन मुझे वाहियत लगे टाइम वेस्टिंग।
Welcome back, Sam. I see you come bearing gifts. Just give me a moment to check your cargo. Struth, Sam. This cargo's in flawless condition. You're in a class of your own.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Here's a little something for you. Feel free to use it.
System hologram terminal.
We'll prep the main cannon for immediate use and look into making improvements to the other armaments as well. It won't be long now till the DHV Magellan is fully operational. Joel and the others should be back soon too. Anyway, I'd better hurry up and see to the remaining repairs. Thanks again, Sam.
Sam, your next objective will also be your last. Terminal Fort Knott. To put them on the grid, you'll first need to link up the Southern Environmental Observatory. It's safe to assume that this final step will be the most challenging yet. For now, you should rest in the private room to ensure you're well prepared for what's to come.
लाइट क्यों चालू नहीं? क्या करना है? सिर्फ यही ऑप्शन आ रहा है, चेक ऑन डू। सॉन्ग कहाँ से बज रहा? ओके, इसका ड्रीम है। कुछ भी बता रहे हो इसमें। चुमटी डोल में।
Sam, the next site you'll be putting on the grid is the Southern Environmental Observatory. But there have been some developments. Armed survivalists have established a base in between us and the observatory, and they've also set up some chiral jammers. Now, we won't be able to proceed with our plans until they're out of commission. And that's not our only concern. Ghost mechs have been spotted in the region, and we have every reason to assume that they're making preparations to hinder our efforts. I'm afraid it's only going to get tougher from here on out. Once you've finalized your preparations, accept this main order from the delivery terminal.
ये नया क्रिप्टो ब्लेड है।
While you were resting, Fragile and the others made it back to the ship safe and sound. They were able to procure all the materials we needed without any issue. Tarman has just finished installing our new main cannon. He said it will be some time before it's fully operational, though. Even so, the DHV Magellan has been restored, thanks to our combined efforts. Now, it's time for us to do what we can, and to finish what we've started.
अच्छा AR ट्रेनिंग दे रही, VR ट्रेनिंग।
Got it. Go, 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 go! That was incredible! Yay! Have fun, Sam. You know, it kind of reminds me of the other place. Everything you break gets put back together.
यार भाई क्या ट्रेनिंग करनी पड़ेगी? अच्छा ओके, मैंने आई थिंक वो ट्रेनिंग वाला बटन दबा दिया था गलती से, सरफेस पे जाने के लिए 3 के पहले 2 दबा दी थी, इसलिए वही सोच रहा हूँ बाहर देने का मैंने किया था। ट्रेनिंग वाले कंपार्टमेंट में कैसे पूछ पाऊँ?
you sleep well, Sam? Repairs to the DHV Magellan are now complete. We're ready for you to chart our next course. The main cannon is being fitted as well, but it'll take a while for it to be calibrated. I'll let you know when it's ready for use. Anyway, the new and improved DHV Magellan is now at your service. Finish off anything you need to do out there. Then prepare to continue expanding the chiral network. We're counting on you, Sam.
Sam, this is Charlie. Your next order requires that you accomplish 2 specific objectives. First of all, you are to proceed to the armed survivalist base and destroy all the chiral jammers you find there.
Okay, यहाँ पे पहले गए थे ना उनको मारने के
Remains active. You will be
उस जगह पे वापस जाना.
Cupid to link up the next facility. It is therefore essential that you remove this impediment before proceeding any further. Our latest reports indicate that there are hostiles on site who are equipped with electromagnetic shields. This would give them a significant defensive advantage, so engaging them head-on in a firefight may lead to a prolonged and difficult struggle. If you intend to go on the offensive, consider the properties of your weapons carefully before deciding which ones to bring with you. After you have destroyed all the chiral jammers at the enemy's base, head directly to the Southern Environmental Observatory. A contingent of ghost mechs has been sighted dangerously close to the facility. We need to bring it onto the chiral network before these mechs can get into position and prevent us from doing so. Once you've extended network coverage, the DHV Magellan can move there to provide support. There's no time to waste, Sam.
Commencing route creation. Delivery route finalized.
बना एक नया लेते. मटेरियल्स नहीं है, कोई नहीं।
Now leaving chiral network coverage.
चलो दिन के उजाले में सही है, सब दिख तो रहे। अच्छा, इनको मारा था लास्ट टाइम, तब से ये लोग कोई अभी दूसरे यहाँ पे आए ही नहीं। सही है फिर। चलो कोई नहीं, जो भी होता है अच्छे के लिए होता है फिर। तब से सोए पड़े, ऐसा ट्राइपल लेके आते हैं। मैं भी सोच रहा हूँ ये स्कैन क्यों नहीं हो रहा है कोई ऐसे एनिमीज, कोई ऐसे कोई क्या बोलते हैं गतिविधि नहीं दिख रही। दूसरा कहाँ पे? वही सोच रहा है, कोई हलचल ऐसे हो नहीं रही, कोई डिटेक्ट नहीं कर रहा है। यहाँ पे ये दोनों चोमठी जिंदा है। I think इनको लास्ट टाइम नहीं मारा था इसलिए कोई नहीं, आराम से जाते हैं साइलेंट। ध्यान पड़ा मेरे ऊपर तो ठीक है, ऐसे ही बिना मारे निकल जाए। ये दोनों मरे पड़े या सो गए? क्या गुंडा बने गए। उसकी गलती है, वो इसने मुझे डिटेक्ट कर लिया।
No more jammers to worry about. Let's head to the Southern Environmental Observatory.
इससे अपनी जान गंवानी पड़ी। ये मस्त स्लोमो बताया सब, गर्दन पे से चैक करके एकदम रस्सी से एकदम। यहाँ से कहाँ जाना? अब यहाँ से कहाँ जाना?
Now entering chiral network coverage. Now leaving chiral network coverage.
See that, Sam? Those ghost mechs up ahead haven't noticed we're here. Let's try and keep it that way, shall we?
Hey Sam, it's Tarman. We've almost finished making our adjustments to the DHV Magellan's main cannon. Once you've brought the Southern Environmental Observatory into the chiral network, that region will be within range of
ये
our
पूरा और
weapons.
कोस्ट एरिया
So feel free to let us
Mechanical
deal with the remaining
robots.
hostiles over there. Just focus on getting you and your Cupid to the observatory and putting it on the grid ASAP. You can do it.
ये ऐसा ही, ये पत्थर वाला एरिया इसमें भी था। क्या बोलते हैं फर्स्ट पार्ट में यूएस का जो थोड़ा बहुत ऐसे पार्ट दिखाए थे, उसमें ये पत्थर वाला ऐसा एरिया था और ऐसे काले काले पहाड़ थे, नीचे से ऐसे जा सकते। इसको पहुंच गए अपने डेस्टिनेशन पे। ऑलमोस्ट है। अर्थ को गए वैसे यहाँ पे कुछ पता था कुछ ना कुछ कांड होने वाला है।
How did all these ghost mechs manage to make it this far? The facility is in danger. We need to eliminate them before they attack.
इसका असर ही नहीं हो रहा। वो जो सीमेंट का बना है इसको असर होगी। इसका आर्मर पता नहीं क्या है। ज्यादा ही डैमेज ले रहा है तो फिर ग्रेनेड लॉन्चर यूज करते हैं।
Get behind cover.
क्या जंप कर रहा है भाई? क्या डोज कर रहा है भाई? फट के हाथ में ना भी मेरी हेवी मशीन को इसको यूज कर। अभी मजा आएगा ना बिल्कुल। उनके मशीन गन उनके पे यूज करते। खत्म हो गया ना?
Oh, honestly, Sam, you're incredible.
Thank you, thank you.
You'll be able to connect the facility to the network now.
इनक्रेडिबल बोल दिया भाई। जोड़ बोल दे। पहले तो फट गई थी मेरी। उसको कितना डैमेज किया फिर भी वो। बहुत ही एकदम तगड़ा आर्मर था उसमें। कितना 2-3 ऐसा ग्रेनेड मारे, कितने सारे बुलेट्स मारे, इसके बाद वो मरा।
Can't imagine what would have happened to this place if you'd never come along. And now we can finally get on the chiral network. Connect that Cupid of yours.
एस्टेब्लिश्ड। चलो ये रेडियो कनेक्ट हो गया अभी। करंट पोर्ट अपग्रेड हो गया 124।
Connection established without issue. Well, that's a relief. Our staff have all been taking shelter underground on account of the emergency situation. But now I think we can relax a little bit. More accurate observations ought to help too. Speaking of which, we've detected abrupt chiral field disruptions in several locations. Indicative of plate gate emergence, I reckon. Keep expanding network coverage and we'll find out soon enough. Unfortunately though, the tar currents near our facility are still looking awfully rough, so we can't declare our emergency resolved just yet. The DHV Magellan won't be able to join you here either. It's gonna take some work to get to the bottom of this mess. And I'm afraid I can't do much for you given the circumstances, but I'll be sure to thank you properly later. Just know that we're all really grateful. Take care, mate.
Uh-oh, he tog up.
भाई ये कभी भी पहुंच जाता है भाई, इसका क्या करना। गिटार के ना जाए सोलर।
You know, know, truth be told, I don't really care if you and your crew link up the continent or not.
Sam!
Because I'm here just for one reason.
Sam, get up!
And that's to make you suffer. Can't kill a repatriate for good. Boy, you're about to learn. There's far worse things than dying. So, let's kick it off with some pain.
कोई क्रिस्टल से आग लग रहा है क्या? अनुमलिक की नजायज सोलर मौत को झुके टक से वापस.
Oh yeah, my everlasting flamethrower here has a little bit of an appetite for Kyrie. So, the moment you come back,
it's a flamethrower here.
Covered in the stuff. Flames roar to life. Body starts to burn once more. You will writhe in agony, and then you will die, and you'll return once more. Nothing you can do to get you out of it. And it won't be long before the pain becomes more than physical. Y'all caught up now? On that thing and its colorful past? The whole child of a partner who betrayed you once upon a time thing, I mean. Yeah. That's it. Suffer for me, baby. There ain't no turning gazer for you, Sam. No crossing over to the other side. So suffer. Yeah. Suffer. Through the day you were born. I'll stay with you by your side. Close your tired eyes and I'll wait. And soon I'll see your smile in our dream. And
अच्छा टैप करना है. मैश करना रहना है. ओके बार बार ऐसा होते रहेगा, ऐसे मैश करते रहना बटन को.
close your tired eyes, I'll wait, and soon I'll see your smile in a dream.
कोई तो आ रहे थे आए ब्रेजाइल और ये दोनों इसका बाइक खतरनाक है एक व्हील वाले कोई से पानी वानी डाल इसको आग बुझे इसकी चोमू दिख नहीं रहा है इसको आग लगाई मार मार खोपड़ी तो चल के खोपड़ी तो एरी नहीं मार इसको घसीट घसीट ऐसा डीओजी में के लिए आपने कैनन यूज की नाइस
Oops. Catch you later.
चोंटी अब तक क्या कर रहे थे इतना वो इसको चलाया ये देखो इससे बात कर रही थी इसके ऊपर पानी नहीं डाल रही है
Stuck in a loop of death and resurrection. Before his high is completely incinerated, he returns to us. His body is restored, only to be burned again. Don't. Even if you speed up time, the flames won't die. Come on, Sam. Come on. I don't know what to do.
अरे हाँ रेन वही तो यार चोंटी है यार एक नंबर ये कुछ ज्यादा ही बॉलीवुड की स्क्रिप्ट की तरह पानी नहीं डाल रहे इसके ऊपर इसके लिए बारिश लगे कहीं से भी पानी का तो इंतजाम कर सकती थी कुछ ज्यादा ही पानी तो डाल सकते थे कहीं से
We've extended chiral network coverage all the way to the Southern Environmental Observatory, and it's all thanks to Sam. His injuries have completely healed too. Deadman, by way of Hartman's Ha, said as much after he finished his examination.
Trust me, Fragile. I'm a doctor, and I know Sam's body better than just about anyone. He's doing fine. No need to worry.
टोमटी है पानी नहीं डाल रहे थे वो बारिश का उसका इंतजार कर
He's
रहे
as good as new, or right as rain, as you might say. Even for a repatriate, to die and be resurrected so many times in quick succession. I feared the worst. It's a miracle he made it through.
I'm sorry to say that the tar currents near the Southern Environmental Observatory are still unstable. Consequently, we'll need to keep the DHV Magellan here to defend the facility for the time being. All things considered, paving the way to Terminal Fort Knott is a Herculean task, and Sam's going to have to dig deep to see it done.
Don't worry, Sam's up for the challenge.
Thanks to Tarman and Deadman's efforts, his Ha may have made a full recovery. But the same can't be said of his Ka. And this journey was also meant to give Sam's mind an opportunity to heal. Isn't that right, Fragile? Soon, we'll have linked up our final objective. This will mark the end of our travels together. Which means the time to have that conversation with Sam is fast approaching. I believe we should tell him sooner rather than later. But what do you think? Well, perhaps I should broach the subject first.
ये ऑक्टोपस कैसे बन गई इसको ऐसा सपना है
Something wrong?
Lou's not looking right in there.
Here, show me.
What do you think? It's almost like Lou's fading away.
Is that so? And I'd say we're making progress.
इसकी डिटेलिंग खतरनाक है डोर में कस्टम वगैरह
She asked me to help.
What?
Before we set out on our journey together, Fragile, she asked me to help you. To act as your therapist so that you could process the loss of your child. Sam, hear me out. Lou's been gone for a long, long time now.
No. Lou's right here. We just traveled across Australia together. I'll show you.
The pod you brought on this journey has been empty from the start. The truth is, I'm the one who's been operating your Odra deck. And it's because of that connection that I was able to share your flashbacks.
Hey, Sam. Can you take a picture of us?
ये उसका वैसे इल्यूजन क्रिएट कर रहा था ये तो कुत्ता ऐसा मर गया
Nothing has changed. The pod has always been empty. We decided not to dispute what you said you saw, but to give you the support you needed instead. In this way, We believed we could help you come to terms with Lou's death.
Wait, what do you mean Lou's death? What are you talking about?
Please understand, Sam. We never meant to string you along.
Fragile was only worried about you.
I couldn't stand to leave you there. Broken. I wanted you to live. To move forward.
So from the beginning, Lou was never there? I've been alone this whole time.
You're wrong. Death can tear us apart. We'll always be connected.
No, we won't. Lou's gone. And that's that.
Trust me, Sam. We will always be with you, no matter what. You will never, ever be alone.
Episode 10 Isolation.
should allow us to resolve this problem. But the DHV Magellan must remain stationed at the Southern Environmental Observatory to defend it from potential threats, meaning we cannot provide you with transport. You've helped us come this far. Too far to give up when we're so close. Sam, you're the only one who can handle this job. Take as long as you need, but whenever you're ready, access the terminal at Hartman's lab and review the brief for this main order.
हार्टमैन के लैब में जाना.
A new high score. You're doing great tomorrow. And you will, with more practice.
बुक्स में तो कुछ है नहीं, अभी रीड कर जितना भी था रीड कर लिया.
I sincerely hope you understand, Sam. Fragile never stopped thinking about how all of this was affecting you. Whenever you weren't around or were asleep, Fragile approached me to see how you were holding up under the strain. She wanted to know how often you talked to Lou in the pod, how much everything weighed on your mind, if you ever thought about what happened. She had faith that you would one day come to accept the reality of your situation. It wasn't just for your sake. Fragile needed you too. There are people out there who need help, Sam. Whenever you're ready to face what's next, summon your strength and get to it.
Sam, Tarman here. I want you to take a good look at the DHV Magellan. Her main cannons are operational, and it's all thanks to you. Contact us whenever you require fire support, and we'll be sure to oblige.
बोला कि कांटेक्ट करना सपोर्ट चाहिए इधर.
Observatory on the SSS.
सर ट्रांसपोर्ट तो कर नहीं सकते मेरे को.
Active in their local region, and the tar currents there are still in a rather chaotic state. This is Higgs's doing, all in service to a greater plan. We shouldn't underestimate him either, Sam. Let's take care on our way to Hartman's lab.
सर्विस तो वैसे बंद कर चुके हैं.
Take care, Sam. Getting to Hartman's lab will require us to cover considerable distance, Sam. But there are all kinds of things that can help us get there faster.
एक्स्ट्रा 4 बैटरी लग गई. बैटरी बैकअप भी इजी बिजी रहेगा लॉन्ग टाइम. पीसी से बड़ा क्या नहीं है इसके पास? पीसी से नहीं, पीसी फैब्रिकेट करना चलिए वही बनाना। बीच जंप होगा, देखते हैं कहाँ तक मैं जा सकते हैं। इसके यहाँ नहीं हो सकता। 8 मिनट कहाँ है चौंकी? 8 मिनट के लिए हाँ यहाँ पे ऊपर। चलो काफी टाइम बच गया वैसे।
I see you came here by way of the transponder, Sam. That's good thinking. It's a rather quick and efficient way to get from point A to point B.
टाइम भी बच गया ना।
For my part, I'll have a crack at assessing several potential routes for your next main order. We can discuss them when we take a look at the map later on. As for the cargo, I'll let Charlie tell you all about it.
Sam, this is Charlie. Network infrastructure between the Southern Environmental Observatory and Terminal Fort Knott has been disabled for reasons unknown, though we strongly suspect Ghostmech's sabotage is to blame. To address this, we've decided to reroute network traffic through the S7 North Distribution Center. However, the distance is too great for us to establish a direct connection at this time. That being the case, we'll need to utilize the way stations situated between the two sites. The device required to activate them is stored at this facility. Collect it before embarking on your journey to the distribution center. You know what to do, Sam. We'll rendezvous on site later.
Deliver the network stabilizer to the F7 North Distribution Center.
Listen up, Sam. The F7 North Distribution Center is a long ways away. And by my reckoning, there's a number of different viable routes. The shortest, most direct path would involve you cutting through the snowy mountains. A dangerous proposition to say the least. You might find zip lines, ladders, and other structures en route to make your life a little easier. But without those conveniences, you'll need to make that deadly trek the hard way. If you're still keen, make sure you pack all the mountain climbing essentials and then some. Alternatively, you could forego the mountain route and circle round to take advantage of the roads to the east. Though if they're still in disrepair, or there aren't any bridges or other structures available, you'll need to come prepared to put in some work. Finally, heading west around the mountains would mean retracing your steps and going back the way you came. A fair few porters have already made use of that route since you paved the way. I imagine you'll find it easier going than the first time through. That route will also bring you close to the monorail. Get it up and running, and you can catch a ride too. Ultimately though, the route you take and the methods you utilize are entirely up to you. So take a moment to weigh your options and prepare as you deem fit.
कहाँ पे जाना है? F7 नॉर्थ पे जाना है। बाजू में एडवेंचर भी है।
Commencing route creation. Delivery route finalized.
Order accepted. Thank you.
वहीं पे था F7 ट्रांसपोर्टर का यूज करेंगे। इजी बिजी हो गया।
Commencing route creation. Delivery route finalized.
कि नदी के उस तरफ से जाना है। सामान वहीं पे रखें क्या ऐसा कुछ है? यार ये तो लोचे वाला है। ऑर्डर तो वहीं पर है। अच्छा बीच जब मैं ऐसे सामान नहीं लेके जा सकता। नहीं सामान कहाँ रही? तो ये तो समस्या है। फिर ऐसे बीच जंप करेंगे तो सामान नहीं के लेके जा सकते। घंटा टेक्नोलॉजी की। कोई नहीं भाई चल के जाना पड़ेगा ऐसे और क्या। एक मिनट मैं सर्च कर लेता हूँ। जंप कर ओके, इसमें मना करे ट्रांसपोंडर में, इसमें बीच जंप के टाइम कार को नहीं ले जा सकते इसमें। हाँ तो फिर कोई नया ट्रक वगैरह लेके जाते हैं। फैब्रिकेशन गैराज इसमें वो बता रहे थे कैसे प्लेन, अगर ये मैंने पहले ये कुछ सेट कर ली होती इसमें भी थोड़े बहुत ऐसे चांसेस थे ये प्लेन का यूज़ करके बचा सकते। कोई नहीं, हमें कौन सा चल रही है टाइम पास ही कर है। कैंगरू की आईडी में आने छोटा दिख रहा है इसमें। भाई रुकना, बॉल में गए। थ्री 3000 मीटर मतलब 15-20 मिनट तो लग ही जाएगी। कोई नहीं, फिर ये ऑर्डर करके फिर स्ट्रीम एंड कर देगा इसको।
Commencing route creation. Delivery route finalized. Now entering chiral network coverage.
कोई ऐसे एक्सपेक्ट करता कोई बीटी एरिया ना है बीच में तो अच्छी बात। चलो कोई नहीं, वो बीच जम से वहाँ तक 8 मिनट के लेब तक वो हमारा टाइम वैसे बच गया। वरना पहले 8 मिनट के लेब में जाओ वैसे, फिर वहाँ से ऑर्डर लो, वहाँ तक जाने का तो टाइम बच गया एटलीस्ट। ये बीटी एरिया इसकी में आने की। तो वो क्या जगह है? पत्थर का ऐसा पूरा सर्कल बना। बीटी एरिया महादेव। ऐसे बाहर बर्फ में पहाड़ों में तो लोच है, इसलिए इतना घूम के जाना पड़ता है। इसमें कुछ हेलीकॉप्टर फैब्रिकेट करने का भी ऑप्शन देना चाहिए, मिनी हेलीकॉप्टर जैसा कुछ। ऐसा ऑप्शन तो है जिपलाइन का, मैंने ही चौंकी ने जिपलाइन बनाया नहीं। जिपलाइन ऐसे सेट कर दी होती ना पहले से। स्टार्टिंग से ही करनी थी। 8 महीने के लैब मतलब जितने मिशन थे, या 8 महीने के लैब आए था तब जिपलाइन एक डालनी थी वहाँ पे। फिर वहाँ पे पिज़्ज़ा शेफ के पास एक डाल लेना था। फिर जितने भी बर्फ़ वाला एरिया में जहाँ पर भी गए वहाँ पे डाल लेनी थी जिपलाइन। देखो यहाँ पे मेरे पास मटेरियल नहीं है अभी, मेटल्स वगैरह हम ब्रिज बना देते। ऐसे कितने भी जगह मिशन वहाँ पे कार्गो पहुँचाने गए वहाँ पे ऐसे डालते जाते ना जिपलाइंस, तो अभी यूज़ हो जाता हमारे लिए। क्या है, ऐसे घूम के कितना जाना पड़ेगा? ये फट गई मेरी। मुझे बाइक या मेरे का डैमेज की चिंता नहीं है, कार्गो वार्गो कहीं ज़्यादा डैमेज होगी ना, कोड़े लग जाएगी। चलो इसकी बैटरी लो हो गई, इसको चार्ज करना पड़ेगा वापस। इसका एंट्री कहाँ है? पूरा एरिया टार से बराबर है। तो इसको करते हैं यहाँ पर ही कर, तो बैटरी भी रिचार्ज हो जाए।
Patched up and good to go.
चलो अभी यहाँ से रूट सेट करना है।
Commencing route creation. Delivery route finalized. Commencing route creation. Delivery route finalized.
रात होने को अब इसकी माँ का पत्थर दिखा ही नहीं। भाई गंदा फंसा है भाई ये मादर, ना हिल रहा है ना ऐसे आगे चल रहा है। कोई नहीं, यहाँ से चढ़ जाएंगे। लेट्स गो। भाई पल बल बचे वहाँ पे, पानी में क्या है, गंदा फंसा था एकदम। अरे यार वापिस ये नदी, अरे यार पत्थर इतने आते हैं ना। यहाँ से लोच है, वहाँ पे चढ़ने गएगा ठीक से, थोड़ा ऊपर से चढ़ने की ट्राई करते हैं। पर भी पत्थर में घुसने का चांसेस तो है, ट्राई करते हैं। निकल गया, वाह, जहाँ से एकदम अनएक्सपेक्टेड था वहाँ से निकली। पत्थर के ऊपर ऐसे चढ़ नहीं सकते यार। ये बीटी एरिया का एनिमेशन बहुत ही इरिटेटेड है एकदम ही, जैसे बाइक एकदम रुक जाता है ना। वार्निंग ये फर्स्ट पार्ट में भी, डेस्टिनी 1 में भी बहुत इरिटेट करता था एनकाउंटर करने वाला। एकदम से ये रुक जाता है बीच में, बहुत इरिटेट करता है। देखो अभी कम पहाड़ कहाँ पे। ओके, यहाँ से रूट चेंज कर लेता हूँ मैं। यहाँ से ना पूरा पहाड़ वाला ये बर्फ से होके नहीं जाना।
Commencing route creation. Delivery route.
मुझे लेटेस्ट वहाँ पे मैं घर को पहुँचाया था, उस जगह पे मार्क कर दिया मैंने। Potential gate code detected. खतरनाक स्क्रीनशॉट है। 7 कैरेक्टर्स के। एक्चुअली चीज के लिए कैरेक्टर्स के लिए अलग। अरे कहाँ चढ़ गए भाई, दिखा ही नहीं। पत्थर ऐसे वो लगा ही नहीं, हो रहा ढलान जैसा लगा। मुझे लगा ऐसे जमीन का ऐसे वो शेडो ऐसा था, पता नहीं चला। जंगल ही ऐसा था वो पत्थर का। हेडलाइट इतनी कुछ काम नहीं आता इसमें। हेडलाइट थोड़ी रियलिस्टिक बनानी चाहिए, इसमें काम नहीं किया लोगों। बाकी लाइटिंग सही है, लाइट्स का थोड़ा लूज है। यहाँ पे किया था हमने। नहीं साउथपोर्ट नहीं, चलो कहाँ पे गए थे? हाँ सदर्न एनवायरमेंटल ऑब्जर्वेटरी में। ओके यहाँ तक पहुँच गए अभी। ये नदी क्रॉस करके
Commencing route creation. Delivery route finalized.
तो करंट ज़्यादा है, थोड़ा ऊपर से ट्राई करते हैं। यहाँ पे पत्थर वगैरह हो, पत्थर के ऊपर से जा सकते हैं थोड़ा सा। एक मिनट यहाँ पे रिचार्ज तो कर लो। 6 बैटरी के ऊपर ध्यान दिया, इसका लोचा है। बैटरी बाइक की कम है, ट्रक में तो बैटरी यूनिट ज़्यादा लगते हैं, इसलिए उसमें दिक्कत नहीं है। यहाँ पे तो ये वाला ट्रक भी है। एक काम करो तो इसको ही ले जाता। इसको गैराज में डाल देता बाइक। और ये एनिमी का ट्रक है। अच्छा यहाँ पे पार्क कर दिया था, ये काम है। इसकी भी बैटरी कम ही है, बट वहाँ तक तो ये पहुँचा सकते हैं आराम से। 1300 मीटर हो जाएगा आराम से। और अगर वहाँ तक नहीं पहुँचा एकदम तो भी दिक्कत नहीं, चल के चले जाइए। क्या हाइट वगैरह में इसका एडवांटेज रहे, पानी वगैरह क्रॉस करने। यहाँ से करते हुए ये थोड़ी सतह ऐसे कम है लेवल इसका, पत्थर वाली जगह पे। बाइक नहीं निकल पाता, बाइक को बहुत ही बोलो छो। तो इसकी हाइट इतनी रही इसलिए थोड़ा इजी बिजी लगा कि बाइक निकलने में उसके वो बैटरी यूज हो जाती है, स्ट्रेस पड़ता बाइक को। इसका वो हाइट नहीं है, ग्राउंड क्लियरेंस कम है इसके मुकाबले। बाइक में स्पीड है, इसमें स्पीड की कमी से फील हो रही। वैसे मजा है इतना घूम के ऐसे जर्नी में। कुछ नए एरिया एक्सप्लोर हो गए बीच बीच में। हाँ फंस गई। देखता हूँ मेरा ट्रक कितना है दूर, काफी है सर। कहाँ से निकले थे? सदन से यहाँ तक अगर आए होते ना तो हो जाता। मुझे काफी आगे निकल चुके हैं, पीछे ना टाइम वेस्ट। कोई नहीं, जहाँ तक चलता है चलाता है इसको, बाद में 5 फुट चले जाए वॉकिंग करते हुए। बहुत ही ज्यादा फंस रहा है बेकार में, बहुत ही स्ट्रगल कर रहे हैं। देखो बातों बातों में कैसे 4000 मीटर ही डिस्टेंस कट हो गया, पता भी नहीं चला। पहुंच गए इजी बिजी। इजी बिजी तो नहीं बोल सकते, अपने दिमाग की दही मेरी वजह से। हाँ, और आते रहोगे माउंटेन वाली बुरी सतह। इस एरिया में बहुत है पत्थर और माउंटेन वगैरह हो सब। सबसे बोरिंग वो बर्फ वाला पार्ट है, आइस वाला एरिया बहुत ही बेकार है। बियांका नॉर्थ।
I should only need a moment to inspect the cargo. This cargo's in practically perfect condition. Unbelievable. I've been looking forward to seeing you. Okay.
Yes, trend established. Repeat connected. तो छोटी बच्ची जैसे लग रही। चलो ये एरिया हो गया कनेक्ट। क्या मिला नया? क्वाड्रपल रॉकेट लॉन्चर। ओके,
like we're finally on the chiral network. I really respect what you draw.
नहीं आंटी है तो फोटोग्राफ में छोटी बच्ची
Being
लगी
a part of it all is such a great honor. The situation here was pretty dire, but deep down, I just knew that with your help, we'd get through it. It broke my heart when the Earth opened up and swallowed Cardinal Fort Knot. Ever since that day, the tar currents and chiral fields have only grown more unstable. I doubt these anomalies will get any better until you finish linking up the continent. But only a bit further to go, right? I'm sure we can finish strong. I just hope all the ghost mechs sighted in this region lately won't slow you down. They're with Higgs, right? He has everyone worried. So, to better prepare you for whatever he has planned, I've shared data for a quadruple rocket launcher. Don't hesitate to use it to keep yourself safe. Yeah. The ground beneath it became incredibly unstable. Possibly due to the craziness with the tar currents. With the city gone, an alternate route for chiral network expansion had to be devised. The plan was to extend the network from the Southern Environmental Observatory to Terminal Fort Knot, though that's no longer an option either. But I'm confident that the network stabilizer you brought is just the thing we need to deal with this latest complication. We'll do what we can to provide support. Looking forward to working with you. Once upon a time, I had aspirations of joining Fragile Express. Wanted to work alongside the living legend herself. Help her to reconnect the world, one delivery at a time. But circumstances often dictate the course of our lives, you know? So I ended up joining an APAC distribution team instead. Regardless of who I work for, I'd like to try and support Fragile's mission. Do what I can to unite the people in the same way she has. Well, as the name suggests, it launches powerful rockets. We developed it here using old data we dug up. The rockets fly in a straight line and are capable of inflicting far more damage than most conventional munitions. They're not only highly effective against ghost mechs, but BTs as well. I've heard that Higgs has already made his way as far as the Southern Environmental Observatory. So you'll need powerful armaments to deal with him. That said, this launcher is absolutely devastating. A little too devastating, perhaps. Under no circumstances must you use it on another human being. Thank you again for stopping by. So you know, we intend to continue research and development of powerful technologies. We'll give it everything we've got, but with our limited number of staff, it might take a while. And we'd appreciate any help you can provide as well. I wish you and all the Drawbridge folks the very best of luck.
Sam, the tar currents are behaving strangely again. We're unable to rendezvous with you just yet. The conditions are similar to when we observed that tarfall phenomenon before. I strongly urge you to proceed with caution.
अभी भी वो DHO मेगालन में
I'm sure
stable
we'll
नहीं
find him waiting for you beyond the tarfall. You need to confront him one last time. There's still so much we don't know about.
रॉकेट लॉन्चर कहाँ है? इसको यूज करेंगे. वेपन्स कौन सा है मेरे पास? बस यही है कि इसका निकलने का वो स्लो मोशन का तो ग्रेनेड लॉन्चर इसमें कितने एमओ आते हैं वो लॉन्चर से ही इसको डालते हैं मशीन गन लेवल 2 इसको भी डालते हैं एसोट राइफल कहाँ है इसका लेवल 2 होता ना इसका लेवल 1 कैसे हो गया फिर मुझे कोई गलत फहमी कोई नहीं वापस से कुछ भूकंप है एक है अच्छा आई थिंक उसके वापस वो मेमोरी है वो है ना मिस्टीरियस मैन नीलवाना वही लग रहा है नील की मेमोरी वापस आ गई ये कौन है पेरगनेट एपिसोड 11 क्विक बच्चे के रोने क्या होता अच्छा हुआ ना मैंने वो फैब्रिकेट कर ली पता नहीं कौन सा कब मिशन आ जाए ये क्या है छत पे कार चला गया रहा उल्टा पैदा हुआ था कि हिडियो कोजिमा भाई अलग ही लेवल का बंदा ये सिनेमैटिक बना था लेट्स गो एंट्री तो खतरनाक बताया गया है तो बाहर इसकी मेटल गियर सोल्जर भी डाल दिए इसमें।
Gravity is weird here. Are you okay, Sam?
अच्छा यहाँ पे ऑलरेडी पड़ा है प्रोटोकॉल रॉकेट लॉन्चर और फैब्रिकेट करने की ज़रूरत नहीं थी, मुझे थोड़ी ना पता था यहाँ पे पड़ा होगा वेपन। काम करता हूँ मैं रॉकेट लॉन्चर यूज करता हूँ, सरप्राइज देते हैं उसको। ओह और खच्चे उड़ गए भाई। पूरा ऐसे खून खून। अभी ना मशीन गन यूज करते। कहाँ पर चौंक गए उड़ के। वापस ये कार ऐसे उल्टी चला गया है। काम करता हूँ रॉकेट लॉन्चर से एकदम बीच में मार दो।
Sam, Neil's above us. This should do it.
ये इसलिए सेक्सी स्लो मोशन है इसका। अरे इसकी बहनी की मुंह पे मारा इसने ग्रेनेड लॉन्चर। ये वाला मिशन थोड़ा खतरनाक है इन लोगों को। हाँ सुन लोगे मेरे। ये चौंकिया कहाँ है? बार बार ऐसे टेलीपोर्ट हो रहा है। इसको क्या हो रहा है? अच्छा इसको विजन है। मिटा गई सॉलिड वाला पार्ट डाल दिया इन लोगों ने इसमें। दो गेम्स को कनेक्ट किया लोगों ने। एक्ट्रेस भी तगड़े ले रखे हैं। अच्छा ये था नील। नील छोटा बच्चा है। इसकी मेमोरी आ गई थी जब छोटा था तो।
This way. Let's go.
छोटी बच्ची कौन है? इसकी माँ का बेचारे के ऊपर एकदम वो पूरा पिलर।
Help me! Dad! Mom! Help me! Help me, please! Help! Help! Please! Don't leave me!
क्योंकि उसको छोड़ के चला गया, उसने इसके लिए हेल्प की। शायद आगे आगे आएगा उसको बाद में क्या हुआ सब कुछ।
Did you see that, Sam? I believe we were just shown a vision of events from Neil's past. Is it possible he was trying to communicate something? In any case, you need to go after him, Sam. Find Neil and find the answers you seek.
तो इस तरह से
I'm still here. I'm still here.
कहाँ चले गए उड़ के? ये तो स्पाइडरमैन केवल ऊपर चिपका पड़ेगा। वाह अभी उल्टा जाना।
Whoa, whoa, whoa! I think we're falling upwards, Sam. Sam, this whole carriage is going down. Forget about Neil. We.
क्या हुआ? अच्छा इसे मरना नहीं था।
Whoa, whoa, whoa! I think we're falling upwards, Sam. Sam, this whole carriage is going down.
अरे तो करना क्या है मादर? हाँ यार ये ऐसे बीच बीच में ऐसे ये डाल देते हैं ना, दिमाग का मसला हो जाता है।
Whoa, whoa, whoa! I think we're falling upwards, Sam.
एक मिनट रुकता हो गया वरना पता चले।
Sam, this whole carriage is going down. Forget about Neil.
अरे खुद ही गिरे जा रहा है।
Whoa, whoa, whoa! I think we're falling upwards, Sam.
I think इसके अंदर ही रहना।
Sam, this whole carriage is going down. Forget about Neil. We need to keep moving.
ये बोला we need to keep moving, बाहर निकल रहा हो तो मरे जा रहा है। अच्छा ओके ऐसे सेट होने देना था इसको। क्या हुआ?
You can't die here. You have to wake up.
अरे क्या ग्लिच है भाई गेम का?
Whoa, whoa, whoa! I think
आज का यार पार्ट बहुत ही वाहियात लगा यार मेरे को। पता नहीं क्या है ऐसा।
Sam, this whole carriage is going down. Forget about Neil. We need to keep moving.
अच्छा ओके ऐसे इसके ऊपर चलते जाना। पहले वो सेट ही नहीं हुआ था, ग्लिच हो गया था इसका। मैं क्या करूँ इसको? पहले ठीक से सेट ही नहीं होता था, अब जाके ऐसे आया। चलो फाइनली
Just to make it more romantic.
This should do it.
try to protect him. I'm sorry. From Lucy. For you.
What is this?
Keep Lou safe.
Welcome. Have a seat. Over here, please. No smoking, please. So you are Neil Varner.
Mm-hmm.
What do you do? For living?
I'm a porter.
So thank you. We're good for the day.
Okay. Thanks.
Neil.
What?
So you made it then?
Sorry.
You really don't remember me.
ये तो लूसी हुई बचपन में जो इसको मिली थी। बताओ इसको छोड़ के चले गई। मार मार खोपड़ी तो सड़ेगा। छोड़ के चले गए हम सड़ेगा।
They're off. Just you and me. You, sir, are an unrepentant criminal. Guilty of illegally entering our country on multiple occasions.
The only thing that I'm guilty of is doing your dirty work.
And by way of compensation, we have overlooked your crimes.
Thank you.
If you refuse, there will be severe repercussions.
Bring it on, because I'm not doing this shit anymore.
But what makes you think you have a choice? Neil?
Neil Nitin Mukesh.
You understand me? Neil? Neil! You're going to do this job, Neil.
What's wrong?
I need to get out. This porter work is killing me. It's fucking killing me. What I've done is so wrong.
You can talk to me, Neil. What kind of cargo have they got you carrying?
No.
This is a safe space. You're not recorded. What kind of cargo?
Cargo like brain dead, pregnant women.
What the hell?
No one would possibly allow that.
That's why I have to smuggle them in. They make me bring them over from Mexico. Raw material for human sacrifice.
Okay. Neil, take a deep breath. Neil, listen, breathe. Try to count.
I can't do this anymore.
Breathe. With me. 1.
Ooh, you're wearing my scarf. What?
There's this car. I think someone's been watching me.
Do you mind this car?
Yeah, that's the car.
I'm pretty sure it's a security vehicle. I'll check on it. Now look. Look here.
Stop it. Be sure to delete all those.
Yeah. See?
So it seems that he's the father. The baby Zodiac son will be cancer. Assuming that your date's correct.
How sure are you?
This thing between us. It was a mistake.
No. No, it was not a mistake. It was not a mistake.
We just got...
Look at me.
We got caught up in our emotions. We weren't thinking straight, that's all.
It was not a mistake. I don't care if it's his baby you're carrying. Lucy, I love you.
I love him, Neil. Which means this has to end. I'm sorry.
Well, it would seem that Neil has vanished. Whether he managed to achieve some form of nirvana, I couldn't say, but I doubt we'll be seeing him again. Which just leaves the matter of that curious gift he gave you. Hopefully Fragile can tell us more.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
चलो सही है, आते ही इसने शावर ले लिया, मुझे लगा डायरेक्ट सोने जाएगी। तो यहीं तक रखते हैं आज का प्रोजेक्ट कार्यक्रम। Okay, so that's it for today, guys. Thanks for joining. Don't forget to like and subscribe if you're new to the channel. And make sure to follow me on Instagram too. See you in the next stream. Till then, khatam, tata, bye bye. Peace out.